try and save it. I would maybe even have gone Shroud, which is not good. Will we go for money? So make sure I understand money, but I feel like money is often just you conceding that the game is going to be terrible. Like, I mostly only like money if you are playing for an immediate tactic that you know you can spend the money on, right? Like, if you're playing money to scale, if you pick money to scale, then it doesn't seem good. You're picking money because you need the 10, 15 extra gold to finish a board that you know you can finish, then it's better. Probably just some 2 Demon Hunter board Socio. I think that sounds okay. Yeah, so it's a late Shroud. This is not... This is a... 1 second. I saw a post about it on Doyu. Stranger Seppi, are you on a computer? Because I can share a link with you, but I can't really discern the information too well myself, but I can share you a link that has some information in Chinese. Yes, I am. Okay. I'm going to share you a Chinese link to... 1 second. And maybe it'll make sense to you when you see it. Wait, 1 second. Huh? Wait, I can't open this. Never mind. I'll show you here. So this is... I'm fairly sure this is the tournament. Even though it says that it's like starting here, I think this is the finals, but this is currently it. I think, but I'm unsure. Like, I don't really understand, but I think this is the tournament, the Horse Cup or some shit. But I don't really, I didn't translate it. But it's, I guess to bring it to you as much as I understand, it's a team tournament. It's a team tournament, and I think CSY and 1874 are on the same team. And I think there will be games for the next while, and probably a finals in the weekend, which is very exciting. Always fun to see them, just to see them play with stakes. So he might be going for just harpies. That's okay. That's a good. That's a nice price pool. That's a nice price pool. Let us check CSY's board and see how he does things. So he's playing Tiny. Tiny looks cool now, I will say that. I like the look of Tiny. I'm not sure. Maybe, like, streamers could fund it as social. I also held a tournament, right, where I was part of the... I had the tournament with Peter, where we also had a pretty good prize pool, right? And then I did a tournament before that that was funded by the community. So I wonder if they do something in the same vein. I was about to say, isn't it fucking insane to level here to play Ogre? Ogre does not feel that strong to me on this sort of board. I was going to be like, that seems crazy. That's very difficult, Socio. Hunters, maybe if you had like some kind of blink thing, or like you could get a big enough board. And mages, you kind of need Naga / Faceless, I guess. And also like like I guess blink is very important against both boards. Or if not blink, you need like you had the yeah, it's difficult because you need control. You need to be able to control the fight in a sense. I would play the Dazzle for sure. For 2 troll, that's way better. Dazzle has to be way better than the Ogre. No. 2 troll has to be way better than PA as well. You cannot convince me that that's not the case. Yeah, I think Undead can be difficult to play. A good tip is play it more. The more you play it, the better you'll get at it. But yes, agree with you. Nice win. He's really good at playing pressure boards. It is very impressive. He rolled tier 4. Nice. Good tier 4 as well. Nice, and he gets a streak. Also good. Very important. Oh! You guys remember what I said yesterday could be a fun build to play? Does anyone remember what I said could be fun to play yesterday? I specifically said that this could be a fun build to do. Elemental Naga. Tiny elementals, yeah. Exactly what we're seeing here. Now, is it good? I don't know. I have no idea if it's good. But this is exactly what I was calling for. I wonder which relic he had. Like, if he had a good relic for it. We did the points, yes. Points is the best. I think you have multiple ways to do damage to handcuff. You have, like, Enigma, Razor, Slaughter are like the primary damage dealers, right? But you're also playing Rubik 3. Rubik 3 also deals a shit ton of damage, right? And then you should be able to switch into 6 Naga later on. And at that point, you're playing 6 Naga, 4 Elementals. And then the Naga will be your main damage deal, right? I think it's fairly legit. And I say that, and I haven't played it at all. But I feel like it sounds good. Not necessarily. And the reason for that is Faceless actually sometimes struggles against 6 Naga. Because you just get, there's too much reflect damage on you. Of course, yes, you get Sven and you get like, you get Sven and you get fucking Havoc or some stupid shit. Yeah, then you can win. It's actually not always that easy. An Enigma can still beat you, and you can switch out of Elementals and switch into Warlocks if you want, right? That's like the easy switch. You ditch the Elementals, you go Warlocks. I actually don't know. No, they don't. I like Shroud here. With that being said, Shroud on 20 when you're doing reroll is often feels a little bit stupid. Oh, this is a Pavis tiny as well. Okay, wow, funny. Yes, I did know. Now, has to be Greaves. Amazing. Greaves is super good here. Now, I'm not sure this is going to be good enough. With that being said, it is looking interesting. And I'm excited to see how it does, but I'm not sure it's going to be good enough. Yep. Yep. All right. We'll keep tabs on Shenshang. I like this build. I have no idea if it's actually good, but I like it. I want to see it more of it. Let us see how 1874 is doing. I think he is going to struggle. But let us see. So 1874 is playing... He's playing, I hope I'm going to get Arc Warden. The classic, please give me an Arc Warden game. He is playing Shroud. Sorry, not Shroud. He's playing Rapture with no tangos. This is like, ooh, this is dangerous. Now, Arc Warden is in the game, but you only are able to win this if you get Arc Warden. I also don't particularly like the MKB pick here. I understand why he gets it, but I don't like it. At least this is a good tango. He doesn't lose too much HP. So this is a very nice loss. Probably one of the better matchups he could have had. I think the Faceless nerf is super good. I have been calling for Faceless to get nerfed for 20 months or so. So I'm happy they finally nerfed Faceless. They should probably have nerfed Faceless a long time ago, but I'm happy that at least now it's a thing. Oh, I would not combine the bottles. I think that's useless. Fuck. Oh my god. Well, just hit the Arc Warden. That easy. Doesn't have any 2-star units though, right? Has... He could play a better board, but... Hello, Savior. Well, I'm nice. I'm happy I can catch you here. I hope it can give you something enjoyable here in the late hours. You're just in time for the beginning of the stream, but also for the Chinese tournament. Chinese team tournament. Well, very, very, very nice that he hit Arc Warden. With that being said, he's still losing. And he actually lost to the silly... oh, he actually lost to this board. Interesting, without upgrades. Yeah, I knew this was going to be a good board. Dude, this guy rolls so slow. Okay, good save on the rolls. I guess the thing is, I don't know how good this build is. Like, I don't know how easy it carries in the mid game or the late game. Bloodstone, wow. So he's going aggressively on the Razor. I mean, I like that. Christ, he's not rolling more. Do you like that it's back kill? Yeah, okay. So you like it the same way I like it. I think I think I would be much more okay with 9 Elf if it just didn't do as much damage as it does. Yeah, they did reskin him. I think, like, to me, that's one of the biggest issue with 9 Elf is it just, I mean, not just that it's good, it's also just that it does a lot of damage. And maybe, like, unnecessarily much damage. I mean, since Elementals is going to be dead forever since you don't get Morphling. Okay, so he has his board. He has his... he's getting his board. 1874. Kind of has his board. Okay, double, triple Chen, triple Snap. That's good. Triple... Oh, wow. This is actually a really annoying board right now. Do you guys see this? Triple Snap, triple Chen, triple Underlord, and triple Omni Knight. And triple Arcwarden. The triple, 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 triple. Oh, CSY, good luck. This Coddle might be the game saver here on the board. Or the game ruiner for 1874. Yeah, the Coddle is super good on this board. 23 damage to his teammate. $17. It did. It did. Good morning, Faithful Fragility. Yes, this is the tournament. So, Chinese tournament, it is team matches. Chinese team tournament. Hello, Awix. I was sick. I was sick, sadly. But I'm good now. I am much better now. So the way it works is basically that you score points based on the combined placement of you and your teammate. It's not much more complicated than that. So you kind of have to keep in mind, who am I on team with? You have to do things with items and things with planning. It's like, it's more fun than it's like super, like either complicated or like it's just like I think it's just mostly a fun thing. So difficult game. Reroll is still getting played. Reroll is still getting played. We still see DB. We still see Harpy Tauren. We still see Lina. We still see Luna. We still see Hunters. Honestly, I think reroll is fine. Reroll is fine. Yeah, Tiny seems interesting. Definitely, if you can get the Tiny early, like this guy, Tiny early, and you get Pavis, I think it's good. Hello, Aishat. Thank you so much. So much. Hope you've been good. I mean, for Naga is just really strong. We've seen multiple patches where people have tried to put for Naga in as many builds as possible, and for good reason. Naga is a super strong synergy, and unless your opponent has something that deals primarily physical damage, you will be very good with the Naga, right? I've talked about this multiple times, but there is a reason, for example, that Shaman changed from Shaman Orc Tauren to Shaman Orc Naga, right? You play Naga over Tauren in Shaman now. Why? Because it's better. Because for Naga is better than for Tauren. Okay. Oh no, one off on each. The classic. I actually think he should have waited one round with rolling. He banned knights. Banned knights. But I think he should have waited one round. Second chance is not necessarily insane. Yeah, Naga is super good. Hello. No, there isn't really a good website for it. 1 second. Honestly, your best bet. Your best bet would be to take a screenshot of the in-game thing. That makes sense. I can go get a. I can go grab a screenshot for you. 1 second. But no, I think both both a negative but also a positive of DAC is that we don't have like, yeah, I guess you do have some. You can do some of it on auto chested side. 1 second. But what I was going to say is, I think both a negative and a positive about DAC is that all of that information isn't really gathered and like dissected anywhere, really. Because if you look at teamfight tactics, right, you can find all of the information. You can find every build. You can find stats about everything online. And in DAC, I would say it's much more, you learn things and then you kind of figure it out by yourself, or you get like a feeling for things. Now, whether or not that's better or worse, I mean, you can decide for yourself. But it's definitely something that just is part of the AC, and something I think we can appreciate that it makes it harder to play the game if you don't play the game. Which sounds strange, but I mean, I'm sure most of you did any of you play Hearthstone? You know, like the idea of net decking, right? You go to the internet and then you find the top decks, and then you just copy the cards from what the top decks are, right? Can't really do the same in DAC. Yes, you can replicate builds that you see other people play, but that's not really enough. For sure, for sure. Yeah, and then in general, they just aren't that good at describing things. It is the same, but yeah, there's a lot more things. So this is this I can give you. Through that image, you should be able to discern roughly most like the synergies. And if you have any unit and you're curious about their synergies or their stats or their abilities, you can just ask me. Like if you don't know what, like let's pick Elder Titan, what he does or what his synergies do or how they work, you can just ask. There's content. Okay, 1 second. Do I need to? I'll. They don't like, but this. I'm European as well. Wait 1 second. Can I do it like this? Does this work? Hello, Carol. I'm doing good now. I'm doing good now. How are you? Careful opening rings. Thank you, Carol. Correct. Yeah, I mean, I can recommend you just, I guess, take your own picture. But strange. But also, yeah, if there's any unit where you're like, or any synergy where you're wondering what it does or how it works, you can just ask. Now, I wonder what he is going to look for here. I would personally look for 6 Naga. A Kia ban. Sorry, Ryan, it's only for tier 3 subs. I think it can be good, Keel. I think it depends on the Arc Warden board. I think the big thing is if they don't kill your Naga units, then you do have good damage to deal with them, right? Hello, Quan. Like, I think that's the big thing, that the Naga Splash can kill a shit ton of units. And I guess, oh my god, he has 18 Bloodstone charges. Never mind. It doesn't matter. He has 18 Bloodstone charges on his Razor. This Razor will kill every unit, I imagine. Yeah, I actually think he's probably going to be fine. Probably random, yeah? Oh, no, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Slack in the shop as well. No, it wasn't bad, but I get wanting the wanting refresh or horn. I mean, I think they're cooked now. Okay, wait. How the fuck is he losing this? Never mind, I vastly overestimated his board. Did the Rubik steal Primal? Okay, Horn Rubik seems insane now. Right, and why don't you? Yeah, it was okay. It was okay. I was thinking, is this going to be a cool build? And it was a cool build. And he switched into Demon Hunter. Holy shit, okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, you're not beating that. You are not beating that. Yeah. That's right. Why Rubik is a carry as well in this build. Naga is good as well, yeah. It is for Demon Hunter, but yes. Oh, he's rolling for Rapier or some shit. It is insane. Aghanim's Gyro. Easy. It is connected to the level of the demons on the board combined. Combined levels of demons on the board. GG. Okay, nice. Okay, I'm happy that I called this build yesterday. For those of you who watched yesterday, I specifically said that I thought this could be a good build. I specifically said, like, basically exactly, except I would not have banned Knights, but Knight might be a good ban. But I actually specifically called exactly this build and said, this probably is going to be really good. And lo and behold, this was really good. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I think yes, Ryan, but the thing is, most of the time, Rubik will steal a spell that is somewhat good. Like, because if you play late game, for example, I guess I'll phrase it this way, Ryan. Late game, you are playing versus an Arc Warden board. there won't be a lot of bad spells most of the time. Like, most of the time, he will steal good spells. It is crazy. It is crazy. But I do think you have a lot of good hits with Rubik, which is a nice thing. And also, once you steal a good spell, you keep that good spell. How many days? I am not sure, Juan. I'm not sure. I am not sure. I imagine it's not going to be the entire day. I imagine it's just going to be a few games today, and then probably more games tomorrow, I would imagine. And then there is some kind of final in the weekend, I think. I think there is some kind of final in the weekend. The player we just saw win was Shen Shang. Shen Shang, the guy who usually has the best win to MMR ratio or game to MMR ratio on the board. Sorry, on the ladder, and the guy that I would say is like, it's between him, Tyloo, and SSS for who is the second best player. Yeah, exactly. The guy who plays like, he'll be like rank 15 with like 110 games played or some shit. Crazy player. I am impressed, however. I'm impressed at the 1874. I did not think he was in a good position. He did high roll, but he still managed to save his spot. Let's watch how the Panda does. I mean, if you ask me, you always have to get you have to get the IO. Yeah, CSY is streaming. This is a CSY stream. But I don't think I have sound on for this app. If it's like a late game scenario with him against someone, we can put sound back on. Shaman Ringmaster. He doesn't get the IO. That is crazy to me. That is insane. Oh. Would always get the IO. I also don't really care how much gold I have to sack. Wild. We can check if late game he would have a solution, I guess, have a situation where the game would be solved if he had IO. I could see it happen. I could see it happen, Ryan. Like, truthfully, I also just think it's a pretty good build. And I think maybe I have a good read on it because I saw Billy play the 6 Naga build, right? For those of you who remember, we played against Billy like 4 or 5 times in the span of 2 or 3 days, and he almost every game went 6 Naga reroll. And it was really strong. We also played a ton of 6 Naga reroll. And that was also really good. Like, we had some really good games with it. So I could see more people playing things that lead into Naga. All right, so he's playing a board. 1874 is also playing a board double. I don't remember when I last saw 1874 play Lina, so I don't think we're going to get Lina, but these are all Lina units, which is interesting, of course. Like, but he's not getting the mass. He could still do it, but this is Like this is Lina's setup. And he is gonna go... I would imagine he sells here, yeah. Good morning, Hans, good morning. Very nice. Okay, so lost streak is gonna happen, like priest lost streak for Shenshang. He's wise pushing, low gold. And 1874 is slow pushing, but with bounty 2 again, so his economy is gonna be insane. And then we have this guy who I don't know what to call, B. I'll call this guy B. Who is also gonna be priesting. It is, Ryan, but on the other hand, you have to fight so much harder for losing streaks in these lobbies. It's the issue I often have. Like, sorry, you have to fight so much harder for winning streaks. Like, look at this. You're correct, Husker and Timber, but I don't want to fight this board. I don't really want to fight this board either. I don't want to fight this board. This guy's playing undead, so he's going to be pushing, right? I also, like, this is probably one of the easier boards, but I also don't want to fight this, especially if this guy gets Cass, right? And then, I guess this is the easiest player you're fighting that's not a priest player. And he's also pushing, as you can see. He's also pushing, and he's playing CK Spiritbreaker 2, right? So, while I completely understand what you're saying, I think when you look at the lobby, you're like, horrible lobby to push. It feels much nicer to just go hard eco, get your tangos up, get a great economy, and then translate that into a good, like a good board in the tens. But yeah, definitely sometimes when you get Oscar, you really want to keep using it. But so he is saving Naga, and I'm not saying we're going to see the same build at all, but he is saving Naga. With that being said, last game, the reason he also went for what he went for was because he had Pavis Tiny, right? It seemed like he was playing Tiny early, and then he had Pavis, and then that's how he kept the game going. The thing is, just win streak gives you so much. It gives you so much, like the word I'm looking for is not like a safety net, but it's like you are allowed to make so many more mistakes if you win streak. Like if you keep your win streak, right? You can get a bad relic, it can still be okay, right? You can not really find upgrades for your units. If you're still win streaking, it's still better. Like a lot of things that just overall can be tough positions to save becomes a lot easier to save. And you might be saying, well, but you're still fucked if you get bad relics, blah, blah. Yeah, but if you don't have a win streak and you get a bad relic, then it's worse. It's the point, right? You probably can syllable. The question if it's good, right? The question is if it's good. Hello, Yesu. I cannot change the carrier, sadly. I'll do it when we're playing. Also, I find it interesting that he's saving Shadow Fiend. Obviously, it's very clear why he's saving Shadow Fiend, right? Has a bottle, he's saving Shadow Fiend. It's very clear what he could be going for here, but it's... I feel like people are not that aggressively looking for Shadow Fiend Razor anymore. Again, obviously, he's doing it because he wants to potentially go 9 mages, but we don't see that much anymore. 11 damage, that's a lot of damage. So Kale, yes. And the reason is, it is that good. Is it somewhat difficult to play? Sometimes, but that is simply a skill issue. If you find Undead easy to play, the only answer to that is you just need to get better. I'm gonna say to you, I doubt it. You should be playing LC here. Luna as well is easy. Nice. That's what I tell myself, Kale. Just get better, right? All right, so he looks to be going 9 mages, I would say. CSY playing some kind of weird whatever board. No tangos. 1874 has great units, is win streaking. Again, this win streak here gives him so much more opportunity to do whatever the fuck he wants, right? Also, another thing with win streaking is even if you have to sacrifice economy for it, win streaking is the best thing for every single relic in the game, right? Maybe you could argue that rather be lose streaking when you pick Rapture, right? But even that is not necessarily the case because when you win streak and you pick Rapture, you have a lot of HP that you can readily sacrifice, right? Meanwhile, if you're lose streaking, you might be lower on HP, so you might need to, you might need to be more careful. Hope this makes sense. It cannot pull beetle. It does not work on Enchantress. CSY got an Invoker. Oh, and these are horrible relics. Okay. Let's watch what this guy does, because these are 3 relics I hate to see on 11. The only one you can seemingly go for is like key and you do reroll, but that also just doesn't seem that attractive. Oh yeah, this is not a good position. So he needs to keep his losing streak as well. This is like another annoying thing is he can't even play to take less damage because you need to keep your losing streak there. Losing streak is the only way you have economy. Yeah, it's very sells. Wow. Would you guys sell the Shadow Fiend here? I thought he was gonna go 9 mages. What is his plan? Okay, he's gonna go warrior reroll. Interesting. Queen 10? Yeah, the Queen 10 guy is actually quite good, Killdog. I don't know if you've either played with him or if you've seen him in some of my games or someone else's games, but he's quite good. He used to have Bayonetta as his profile picture. That's what I remember. He used to have this. I don't know how many of you have played Bayonetta, but his profile picture used to be from this game, like this, yeah, Bayonetta. Super cool Nintendo game, fighting game. And he is quite strong. That makes sense. That makes sense. They all belong to the same scrub tier. What is he? And he's going harpies with mango or what? Okay. But Killdog, actually, I guess it's not that bad to go harpies with mango in his position because he's loose streaking, right? So if he keeps losing, he's happy because you keep loose streaking. No matter what, he will get at minimum he will get 4 mangoes, right? So in the worst scenario, he keeps his loss streak, he gets 4 mangoes, and he gets a gold mango. I think that's okay if you also have a losing streak, right? Only 4 mangoes is bad if you don't have your losing streak. Yeah, I mean, it's if you actually think about it, it's actually a very, very, very smart way to play. No, lose streak, and 4 mangoes and gold mango. I think that sounds great. 4 mangoes and gold mango. Is that better than key? Probably close, right? Nom style. The reason they do it is a reason I also highlighted. If you look at his gold right now, right? Look at how much gold he has. 75 gold. Now he has 86 gold. The gold back on the ground is 22 gold. So you see he would have overflowed with gold. He would have lost 8 gold if he didn't do it. It is something I have also talked a lot about. Wait, are they both doing this build? Or is the bottom guy going faceless? Wait, what the fuck is the bottom guy playing? Wait, what are all of these random ass units? What the fuck? Uh, yeah, you can ban, but you can keep banning with key. Every ban you do while you have key is free. So you can ban and then you can unban and then reban and then 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 unban and then reban. And Uziel, maybe you are not queuing. Maybe you're queuing all ranked and not queuing for your specific level. Which rank are you, Uziel? He's doing some kind of one cost faceless. The bottom guy. No, you cannot ban two things at the same time. Okay, so bottom guy is doing one cost faceless with Bane, Axe, Shadow Demon, Bane, Axe, Shadow Demon, Tinker, Skywrath. What the fuck is that? I don't think he streams. 1 second, I will check. I really wish I knew if he was streaming on like Bilibili or some shit. But I don't think he is. Ushil, when you look for Rook matches, you should use the password 5544. 5544. That is what people use when they play Rook games. Well, Xinjiang with great economy. If he checks the bottom guy, I want to see the bottom guy's board. Yeah, the Sky 3 is gonna hurt not having that. Oh, let's see, we can see the board here. Yeah, so this is... He's playing Harpies right now. So Axe, Bane, Shadow Demon, Skywrath, Tinker. And then I imagine he's gonna ditch this. Play Faceless. Great economy management from this guy, though. He is super rich. Wow. Wow. Okay, so he doesn't have Skywrath and he doesn't have CM, but he is super rich. Yeah, he needs to add one demon, Hans, right? Because Shadow Demon is a demon. So he needs to add Void and a demon. So he can do it on 7. Maybe you seem so overrated in this. Yeah, Steam is not that important. I think it's nice enough to get, but it's definitely, you're definitely correct that it's not something you are particularly sad if you don't hit. That's fair. All right, I'm not sure how much I care for the bottom build. Also, Shenshang has used almost all of his tangos. He only has 1 tango left. Hello, Dante. Yes, this is part of the tournament. I believe this is part of the tournament. It's a non-ranked game, so yeah. Yes, Centaur works with harpies. What do you ban before rolling at 6? Depends on what you roll for. These all suck. These are all completely useless, no? Dragon. I mean, yes, Hans, but then you need to get Horn. Also, that doesn't really work, Hans, right? Like, I actually think Dragon was not the correct choice. Because imagine you get Horn, Hans. Like, you're putting Horn on a person, right? So let's imagine you put Horn on Lina. Okay. Now you need to play another dragon, right? Okay, let's imagine you play Puck. So when you play Puck, your Lina is getting mana, but your Lina got mana regardless of the dragon synergy because it has a prism, right? Sorry, because it has Horn. Okay, so you're giving mana to your Centaur. Well, Centaur doesn't have mana, so that doesn't really matter a lot. Well, so you're only playing dragon to give mana to the Puck. And I could be wrong, but in my mind, that's not so good. I said maybe. True, true. I don't even remember the options. He had like Warlock, Centaur, Dragon. What were the other two? Akir? Warlock, Centaur, Dragon, Akir, Kobold. Didn't he have Knight? Wait, I'm wrong. I thought he had Knight. Maybe he didn't have Akir. I would have taken Knight. I would have taken Knight because it's reasonable that you play LC, honestly. Like, LC is not unlikely to play. I honestly think he made a mistake. I'm just going to say it. Because LC is not unlikely because you want to play humans for experience anyways, right? So you could have played Knight and given the Knight buff to Centaur, and I think that is going to help mitigate the self-damage he does. And I think that would have been pretty cool. Also, technically, you could get Omni Knight late game, and then you could do like some kind of Omni thing there. I think knight definitely was better. You say centaur, well, so 1874 was win streaking, had mango, and now he's losing. Does he have like something good here, or why is he so behind? He was win streaking with mango. Win streaking got mango, losing, and I'm trying to understand why. Yeah, this does not look good. You're looking to go big sword, maybe? This looks horrible. Okay, so far it's not faceless, it's just here. Isn't he just cooked? That's wild, because he was win streaking early. He was win streaking into mango on 10. And now he is cooked. Okay. I mean, I'm not convinced by this. Or what is the plan here? Oh, that is... I mean, maybe if you roll something great. Oh, he's rolling for telescope? Okay, easy. Why do I ever doubt this guy? Why do I ever doubt him? I'm an idiot. Of course he hits the telescope. Watch him get Ogrehood or Skadi. Ogrehood, Skadi, and then get a gyro in the shop or some shit. Or pipe could be good, though. Oh my god, you are kidding me. Bro. What are these rolls? Holy rolls. He was so weak, and now he has like a... Yeah, you shouldn't play it on the back row. I think you need to play it on the second or third row. I mean, from a position that looked horrible. Yeah. attack speed on gyro or like 4 beast would also help a lot. Or like most tier 5s actually are quite good, right? He's actually also fine here because of the Akia. The Akia kind of deals with the 9 mages. You would roll for Manta. Tier 4. So let's say tier 4 you can get Necrobook, you can get Refresher, you can get Manta. You can get Greaves, you can get MKB, right? Tier 4 is good as well. Tier 4 is good as well. I would personally be very tempted to go tier 5, though. Oh, that is another seed. Okay. Well, I mean, okay, sure. You cannot tell me that Drodo doesn't have favorites. You cannot tell me that Drodo doesn't have favorites. Drodo try to make it seem less on purpose. Well, from a pretty rough situation to a pretty good situation. I feel like you definitely play 4 beats then, right? Over the gyro seed? No. Hello, Sambat. Hello. How are you this morning? I would also sell the Snapfire. But this is a very, very, very good board. This is a very good board. You don't need to worry too much when you play this, to be honest. I think your biggest thoughts are you're switching out of Akir, but are you going 6 Beast? Are you going Warlock? I would like going 6 Beast here, honestly. I think I would welcome that. He had, yes, Fatal Fragility. I agree with you. He had basically nothing. Then he rolls one. He randoms, right? He randoms his relic, gets Weaponsmith, rolls 1 tier 2, gets Telescope. The birds give him Pipe. Rolls tier 4, gets Manta. Like it can't really be much better. Yeah, place 1 sniper would be good as well, Kero. Actually, I think that's a very good idea. I think I would look to ditch the IKEA and play. Yeah, probably something like that is very good. I'm not sure I would be playing IKEA here though. I guess it's okay. So he is. Oh, and the two people who went rerolls are dead. Rip. Holy rolls. Can't believe the Axe reroll is top 8. Yeah, it's crazy. I fully believe that the Axe guy would go top 1. I think the only thing I see about Akir that is good is that Akir doesn't care. Like, Akir is good against the undead and Akir is good against mages, right? Which is good. And Akir is not bad in this position, mostly because it does buy time for your. It does buy time for the gyro, right? So it's definitely not bad. But the main advantage I see for Akir is that I guess I have a question to all of you. There are 3 reasons right now he's good. Yes, this is duo. There are 3 reasons right now that he is good against the 9 mage player. Can anyone tell me why he's good against the 9 mage player? It is duo, yes. Why is Akir pipe? Yes, Akir pipe is 2 of the reasons. There is a third reason. There is a third reason. Not the summons. You'll see it here. Manta illusions also don't have debuff. Yep, Dante and Keel are both correct. And that is why I would be willing to dodge to drop the Akir. Because I don't need Akir. I already countered it with... Like, the Manta alone will beat the 9 mage player every round. Like, the 9 mage player... I don't think you almost ever can beat the Manta pipe gyro. It doesn't remove the effect. The illusions just don't have the effect, non-style. They neither have positive nor negative effects, right? He's switching out the items because he's playing in a team tournament. He's trying to dodge doing damage to his teammate. They're not faceless, because faceless have negative debuffs, right? Faceless actually have the undead debuff, and faceless also has the mage debuff. But faceless can't get stunned, but Manta illusions can get stunned. But the advantage is that they're like resurrected units, right? They spawn without any positive or negative debuffs, which is just really good. Hello, HRCO. So yeah. Nice, I appreciate this. Being smart, setting up for multiple different boards in the endgame. Yeah, the box has been garbage. He hasn't gotten anything good, right? I mean, he's keeping the Spectre, but... I think it's CSY, Dante. I think it's CSY. Yeah, he got a primal, actually. Honestly, you know what? You know what, guys? I have an idea for the devs. You know how multiple of the same item doesn't work? You know how multiple of the same item doesn't work? But Manta spawns illusions. So maybe multiple Mantas should work. Because you're spawning an illusion anyway. Doesn't that make sense? Am I crazy? I think you should be able to put as many mantas as you want on a single unit. And both the damage and the illusion should stack. And maybe the illusions should be able to use Manta style. Now that is a good idea. The illusions can use Manta style. Well, sadly you get countered by Ember Spirit Panda Drop. Let me read. Tinfoil hat. Drodo has favorites. I think what's more likely is that you have an easier time setting yourself up to be lucky when you play in lower ranked games, if that makes sense. Because generally you will have more gold, you'll have more health, you'll have more time, you'll have more options, you will have more it'll be easier for you to play and examine the whole game, right? So I think that just makes the game seem easier and more lucky when you're lower rank. Meanwhile, when you're higher ranked, everything is just more difficult because everything is more difficult, right? And that seems that and I was going to use the word exacerbate, but that I don't know if that's a word. But that can like magnify bad luck. Or the feeling of bad luck. Exacerbate. Is this the word I was looking for? I think it might have been. Thank you. Yes, it was. Do you guys want a real tinfoil hat synergy? Do you guys want the real tinfoil hat synergy? Completely real, not just made up in the moment. 100% real tinfoil hat synergy. Not synergy, conspiracy theory. Not made up, but completely real. I didn't just make this up. Do you guys want to hear it? Think about this. Control C is copy, right? But Control V is paste. That doesn't make any sense. That should be Control P. And I think this is a big ploy from the big alphabet government, that they want people to never use the P button and they want people to use the V button. Now, why are they doing this? I don't know yet, but I think I'm onto something. I think there is some grand conspiracy going on here. No. See, that seems like it would be the case, fetal futility, but that's not how it is. It has to be deeper than that. No, it has to be deeper than that. It's definitely deeper than that. Oh, so he's on a team with this guy. These two are on a team. You sound like Michael. Yeah, exactly, Kiel. You fell for the propaganda. You fell for it. It's because the keys are next to each other. If it's because the keys are next to each other, why wouldn't it be Control X, right? Why wouldn't it be Control D or Control F? You see, it's because they want us to like V more than they want us to like P. Control P is print. No one uses print. Print is fake. Like, print is not real. Paper is fake. I know I'm onto something greater here. I know I figured something out. Don't need paper to print. See, that is exactly what someone who is in line with the big fake print government would tell me. Kale, I'm watching you. Don't think you can trick me that easy. What the hell? I'm using Control P all the time. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. Alphabet government, exactly like Google. Yep, yep, yep. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. 1 second. ChatGPT. Do people like the letter P more than V? Sorry, do people like the letter V more than V more than P? That's what I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. Short answer, there's no universal preference. That is convenient for you. That is convenient. But V often feels more appealing. See, that is also convenient. This is so. Should we trust what ChatGPT is telling us? I don't think so. I don't think so. Lots on Prism Drop. Yeah, actually crazy. You can easily do it with one hand. You can easily do it with one hand. How small is your hand? How small is your hand? Yeah, I do like the sniper. I do like the sniper, honestly. Sniper is a lot of damage, right? I did not see that yellow cat. And good morning, Eternal. I'm doing good today. I'm doing just fine today. Okay. Easy. Gyro 3. Okay, he's just rolling. What the fuck? I mean, did you guys see this? Did you see him just straight up roll 4 elemental in like 5 rolls? Hello, Kuslens. Yeah, I have it. I think it might be linked under my videos. And Dante, I'm not sure, but I think it could be. Gyro is a lot of upfront damage, right? Is he winning? I think he's winning. Oh, Gyro, sorry, Sven 3? Holy shit. Oh, these are some dangerous spots. I think 1874 is Drodo. I think he actually is Drodo. That's why Panda gets buffed. You should sell the Brood, right? You're never playing Brood here. this Yeah, kill and syllable. You two are peas in a pod. Oh no! Oh my god. He ruined it. Do I have like a no emote? Do I have like a good emote for this moment? This one. This one. We don't use this emote enough. Would you guys roll here? I don't think I would roll. I would want to go for the level. I actually don't understand why she's rolling. Like, why is she looking to go faceless? Bane? Okay, he's looking to go faceless. Interesting. I mean, I think quite hard is maybe a little bit too much, but yeah, it's definitely more difficult. It is definitely more difficult. Hello, Zenith. No, I also am not sure I would want to go faceless here, honestly. I guess he's doing it because of the elemental, but would you really need to do that? Oh, and this guy's playing faceless. Yeah, Omni is crazy. Omni is always crazy. I like Omni. I'm happy he's a unit in the game. Bro, Void? Damn, it's so insanely hard to... Quop 3? What the fuck? Yo, that one guy has Sven 3 and Quop 3. That's crazy. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Nice. All right, now it's teammates against teammates. You need to find faceless here, I guess. Or something different. Or is he just gonna take the loss? Elementals don't do anything. The other guy is not playing like he's playing faceless. Faceless, faceless, faceless. Void, void, void. Okay. He choked. Oh, Warlock. Okay, he's saying that Warlock is the best option here. Interesting. I mean, Warlocks are great. Oh, it's because of the stupid mirror. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Mirror Shield is so fucking good. Mirror Shield is so crazy. I think a lot of people now realize the mirror shield is good. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense against the mirror shield. It makes sense against the mirror shield. Okay. Is he gonna get the Warlock gyro? What do you guys think? What is this gyro gonna be? So I guess the best ones would be Warlock Beast, maybe? I guess Beast doesn't do shit. Oh, he can remove a unit, I guess. Wizard, Monk, but he doesn't have time for Monk, does he? I mean, Monk is obviously the best. I mean, he has Golden Mango. You should combine the Warlocks, by the way. What is he doing? Okay. Wait. No mind. Nice game. I mean, I do think he had some crazy luck this game. Like, if he doesn't get the telescope, and then the Manta, and then the gyro, the double gyro with an IO on the bench, then he is so cooked. But he did get all of that. Wait. The A on disc is too good. No. Round 50 is the last round. For Naga for his opponent. His opponent is playing well as well. For Naga, obviously really good here. Huh? Huh? Lion? Rolls? Okay. Good rolls. We can kill through the lifesteal. Okay. Cool. Cool. Oh my god, he healed in the last second. He's still alive. He's looking for Witch Doctor, I guess. He's looking for Witch Doctor so we can play 4 Troll. Cool. That was nice. That was very well played. Top 1 playing. That's some best in the world gameplay. Very nice. I will say he did get lucky. He had some insane rolls, but it was a nice game. Yeah, I think, but I've talked about this a lot before. Oh, they're just back to King Games. Okay, so that was the part of the tournament today. There should be something with Mo Xiao Mo later, I think. Yeah, for sure, Dante. So Keel, I would agree, except that the items were so much better for him, right? He had like the most crazy items. But yeah, Sambat, in terms of dismissal, it is like I also have games where I don't dismiss. And I think if he had the time this game, he would probably have banned either Ogre or Ikea, right? But he just, I guess, never really found the extra gold to do it. But yeah, it's definitely interesting. Definitely interesting. I think he played quite well, but like I needed Omni, yeah. The Omni was from box though, right? I wonder if we're gonna see one of them do Naga, the Naga elemental reroll. I thought it was quite interesting. Well, we can queue a game. A game. Go and lose some games. And by the way, Kiel, considering what you said before, yeah, Aviana's Feather early seems so trash. Generally, I think Aviana's Feather does just not seem like that, like such a good item. But holy fuck, it's useless as a tier 2. Like, that seems so horrible. I think they're gonna have to change it. I understand not wanting to give it magic damage amp as well, but I don't think it can. Like, I think the way it is right now, it seems just too weak. Maybe you give it mana regen. I don't know. I don't think there is. You can maybe use this, but I don't know if it really does a lot. I definitely think anyone who does that shit should get banned. Do you know the ratio of Chinese players compared to other regions? Not really. Because I don't know if this counts Chinese players. I have no idea. I don't know why it shouldn't, but I don't know if it does. Maybe be a nice shaman game. Is this Billy? No, don't, Marin, don't ask about the bug. I generally don't want people to talk about the bug because I don't want it to get spammed more. Yeah, I'm just gonna remove it. Sorry. How do I do it? Yeah. Sorry, Losenix. It's just because I don't think it's healthy to push it into more people's minds. It has been reported to Drodo. Drodo needs to do something. I hope you understand. Yep. And this is a draw, right? But we actually win. It's a draw. That's the worst. Oh, we win. Wow. I still get tripped up sometimes by Force Staff, how good it is. Because he has it positioned like this. Okay, so I'm up one attack. I'm down one attack, which is good. Getting so many pairs. It might be, once again, the person cheating. Again, I'm going to repeat, I don't think we should talk about the bug. I don't think it's helpful for people to, like, for more people to know that it exists. I would ask you to refrain from talking about it. Hello, cauliflower. Beetle has such a cool stream. Honestly. Such a cool stream. Very, very well done stream as well. Also super hype community. Yep, I agree, Social. I don't think Faceless is dead. Faceless is just more difficult to play. But more difficult does not equal dead. Oh, he lost. I mean, most of the time we lose here. I'm very tempted to play this here, but I think I'm gonna hold my hand and not do it. Good thing I didn't, but this guy loses anyways, right? Or he beats us anyways. His positioning is bad for us. Yeah. I guess at least we win rather than draw.
This one's on. A mixed blessing.
Wait, I didn't... Oh, I thought I played the Tinker. Oh, I'm so stupid. -2. I wanted to play Tinker over... -2 gold. Ugh.
Flayed twins. I seek blood.
Oh, laggy. Yep. Hello, Anderson. There's one guy we beat. Actually, I wonder if we beat this. My positioning is not good enough now. He has Oracle heal though, right? Maybe? We have Shadow Demon. Annoying. Well, what can you do? Sad loss. Sorry, sad win.
Flayed twins. I seek blood.
I need to get this.
Beatty and Mortimer.
Not this guy, please. Nice. Did he craft? Yep. I'd have been looking for it. Yeah, but if we get the upgrade, it could be good, right? This could be a free life stealer. God.
Time for target practice.
Lorex.
A game of some sort?
Okay, so this guy is going knights. Oh, he's going TB from this position? Wait, and he has Rapture?
Revenant of rage. Behold the horn of madness. Feel the earth shake.
who cannot be mimicked.
Yeah, I mean, that's okay. We can just keep a lifestealer forever. I don't care too much about that. The lifestealer 1 is fine, right? Like, the lifestealer 1 is still valuable. So we'll only have one that we probably won't be using, but even then, that's okay. Nice.
Time to save the world. Again.
I mean, probably not going dragons, but this is just because we might be forced to do some stupid shit like that. Did he go for cap again? He did, right? No? Wow. Let's get to 8 already, so we can hit some good units.
Beatty and Mortimer. Beatty and Mortimer. Welcome to Bullet Hell.
Wait. Akir ban was a stupid idea because this guy's gonna get the Akir. Should have banned Ogre. Oh. Or Elemental, even maybe. Akir ban was dumb.
Meatball the Geomancer!
You summon the demon witch.
Classic. Cap. How much have I sold? I've sold 3 Muerta and like 5 Venge, right? No, I think it's fine that bans stay. Punish people for banning wrong like I did. I fucked up my ban. Should be a punishment for it.
My faithful join me.
These rolls are better than my rolls, so. We would love to take a lot of damage here. We would love to be like super damage. But we're probably gonna face this guy. Oh, oh, that's a really good loss. Nice. Guy has a Necrobook as well. Nice.
Thanks, sweetie.
Time to save the world. Again.
But I'm not mixless. Behold the horn of summon.
Speedy and ornament.
This is a bad board I'm playing. Holy shit, awful board. Fucked up. I'm not utilizing the synergy at all. I mean, also a little bit annoying that we haven't gotten the life stealer. But, I mean, that's just classic DAC though, right? Unroll the one unit we're looking for. I guess we get losing streak here. Can't be unhappy. We also got Aqua.
Meatball that geomancer! Got a ding!
Bro. Bro.
My thanks.
I just rerolled Blink Dagger, so I don't think there is any tier 1 I want. We're gonna go tier 4 on 26. Honestly, if I can get a tier 1, I would go tier 4 with these items in tier 1. Alright, so for the 15th round straight of using cap on a 2 cost, can I get another lifestealer? Nope, I cannot. And also my stupid cap is not growing. Sorry, my stupid egg is not growing either. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking IO this if I get IO. It's just annoying because I've been using cap for so many rounds now, right? I think we've gotten 5 or 6 Venges and 4, 5 or 6 Muertes. But, I mean, it's just classic cap. What can you do? No tier 1 drop. Dang. Alright. Well, we still haven't solved things, but that is good. No, copies do not transform. He didn't use his spell, right? He just transformed. Did anyone see? I'm fairly sure Disrupted did not use his spell. Which I guess is still bugged. Amazing. That is pretty significant. Nice mango. Yeah, I need to not use shamans. So, for those who don't know how it's supposed to work, you're supposed to cast your spell and then transform, or use an item and transform. But for some reason, this synergy is super bugged and has been for a long time. And often they just don't do either, which is just really annoying. Really annoying. I guess at least these should use it, right? Yeah, he's not using it. It's actually super grief because shamans are supposed to use their spell when they hit 70% mana, right? He's not even supposed to cast the spell when he's full mana. So it's not just that he's not using the spell, he's also transforming too late. Does that make sense? It's like both things are not working. He's both not using the shaman synergy and he's also not using the shaman natural. Which is insanely grief. And it's crazy that it's still broken this way. Oh, that okay. I don't need two Bassi. I should put one on this then. Oops. No, I think Shaman Synergy is good here, because I'm playing these 2 units anyways. I think Shaman Synergy is definitely correct. It's just annoying that it's bugging out. Maybe we get Horn on 30. 5. So I don't think we're going 6 Shaman. I think 6 Shaman is never happening. Oh, Ringmaster was not a Shaman. It's a Druid. That is really bad for us. No, because I don't have any items on the Arc Warden. Just a way worse version of my board, right? Actually, I lose to this. This is straight up just Snapfire, by the way. And we didn't see Snapfire. This is just, once again, stupid shit. There is a hidden 5 cost in the game that just hard counters you. I hate this as well. Ringmaster Druid. Hard counters us. This is countered. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of my units. I mean, this is countered as well. 6 of my units get hard countered by a unit that I can't see that has random synergies. Which hard counter us? No, Ark will never transform because he doesn't have an active item. I mean, I guess we're always keeping this. We're probably switching into a Demon Hunter board then. If I get Egg here, I'm egging Sven. Oh, I don't have Refresh. But yeah, we're probably going Demon Hunter, I guess, against this guy. Definitely need to find Ring. I think I like this more than box. No, sorry. You are correct. Doesn't. Why are 5 people playing Demon Hunters? What is up with this lobby? Look at everyone going Demon Hunter. Huh?
Thanks, sweetie.
Oh fuck, I'm level 10. Holy shit.
Eyes up and shields front.
This is the worst matchup we have. This is not good. Oh, he dooms the right unit. If he doomed one of these three, it would have been okay, I think. I mean, we definitely lose this. Bro, he never used his spell. That's so annoying. So annoying. He never used his fucking spell. Oh, that's so annoying. It's 1 out of 4 which unit he's gonna doom. And he dooms my Quap Refresher fucking... He dooms the fucking Refresher Quap. I can't use this shit. How good is Manta? It's not bad. I had Troll too. No, it's bad. That's shit. I mean, this is horrible as well. I can't go Manta because this guy, there is a Druid Ringmaster anyways. Bob did not have Shaco. I had the Shaco and the Snapfire because I wanted to recraft items. So it was just bad luck. 1 out of 4. Classic 1 out of 4 miss. And this would have been so good. The Princess Knife Refresher would have been so good. But yeah. It is what it is. Does this guy have Horn? Nice. This is the worst matchup we have. This is the guy we lost to last round. Of course, we face him again. Nice. This was a good silence for us. Nice. Should be fine here. We probably still lose, but that should help a lot. Yeah. That does help an insane amount. Yeah. Yeah, so actually the only reason we lost was because we lost the 1 out of 4. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess it's just a question of that. I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking for. I mean, we'll take that. I also don't dislike Troll too.
Behold the horn of madness. The ultimate intruder.
Speedy and Mortimer.
I don't think we're gonna go Lesh. Although I guess Lesh is the same as this, but... Horrible items again. And another bad item.
Thanks.
Guess he transforms at least. Yeah, Horn would have been omega insane. Like, Horn would have been so crazy good. Either on Disruptor or on the Queen of Pain, like, on both, Horn would have been so good. So crazy. He got Horn and he got Scythe. Come on. Come on. Like, if I had this fucking Horn, we fucking demolish his board. Of course he gets fucking both. Oh. The game is a lot more difficult than I think it should be.
Speedy and Mortimer. Half cocked.
Come on, kill this. I guess losing is good as well. Get Spectred. The classic Spectre from Shamans. Hello, IJ Rofi. We face this guy now. Probably gonna lose. Damn, he didn't blink the way I thought he would. Interesting. I don't know why he blinked wrong. He blinked the wrong way? He blinked here, right? He didn't switch. Why didn't he go here and here? Well, biggest issue this game is that our items are trash. We had to craft fucking however the fucking many times for Horn and we did not get it. Obviously Horn is so insanely good here. Centaurs are buying us some time, which is valuable. But yeah, we're definitely switching things up next round. No, that was... Yeah, I did not mean to put it on this stupid lifestealer. In case any of you are wondering, no, I was not trying to put the... I was not trying to put the fucking Monkey King bar on the lifestealer. Although it does look cool. Probably die here. Of course, the next roll I would have gotten troll 3. I just needed to do one more roll. I just needed to do one more roll. I mean, what a bullshit game. What a bullshit game. What a bullshit game. First of all, we get omega hard countered by this. I just want to be very clear. This counters my entire board. Every single thing in my board gets countered by this. Like, and it's not just the fact that Ringmaster's in, it's the fact that it's a Ringmaster Druid. So they both got Ringmaster 3. This means that Shamans don't do anything. This means that Cobalt doesn't do anything. It is the most hard carry you can get. Of course, if this was like Demon Hunter Wizard, it would have been better. But this is the worst unit for us in the game, Druid Ringmaster. Super bullshit. I fucking hate that they made it... Like, I think it's stupid that you don't see the 5 cost now, by the way. I've said this before. I think this made sense originally. I think now it's just dumb. Because there are too many hard counters in the 5 cost. And it just feels fucking idiotic that I play a game, I play Shamans, I get Shamans, and then suddenly there is a Druid Ringmaster. And they need 3 Ringmasters in 1 IO, and we are omega hard countered. Fucking moronic. Then we also lost a lot of rounds to Disruptor just not using his ability, which is also fucking stupid. We also rolled tier 4 times, I think, and we never saw Horn, which also is really annoying considering how good Horn is for us. But yeah, I mean, it's just DAC. The game has to be random. They need randomness to be a big part of the game. Fucking moronic. Also a shame that I needed to roll one more round and we could have had Troll 3. I don't think Troll 3 is good enough. But Troll 3 with MKB, and maybe I get to play 4 Demon, 4 Shamans. No, sorry, not Shamans, sorry. 4 Trolls could maybe have done something, but I needed to roll one more round. A little bit unlucky. Super sad. Sad. Would have been a really good game. Because I didn't have a good change. The issue is, Hans, what did I do around 20? I used Egg on Disruptor. And then I rolled my items for Shaman items, right? And then Ringmaster arrived, right? So I'm committed both on units and on items. I also used my entire early game looking for cobalt. I tried to switch here at the end. If I'd gotten the fucking troll warlord in the next roll, right? Like I needed one more roll to get troll, right? It was the one roll that I didn't do. The next roll was IO for troll, right? Then I would have gone 4 troll, troll warlord 3 with the warlocks and tried to carry that. Yeah, Separator, it sucks. Again, I'm trying not to talk about too much about it in chat because I don't want more people to know about it and seek it out. So again, I'm gonna pin it again. I'm gonna pin again. This is just so we don't spread it even more. You can see some very sad people are talking about it and using it on their streams, and that is spreading the bug more. I don't think that is the way to go, if you ask me. No worries, no worries. This has nothing, you didn't fuck up. I could have specified it. And I also understand your frustration, and you should also be allowed to be frustrated on stream. So don't worry about it, man. It's just I'm trying to give it as little attention as possible so that hopefully we don't have more people do it. It's such a complete game with no problems. Yep. Yep. They have been messaged multiple times about it, so it is on them. As it always is with issues, it is on them to fix it.
I don't miss.
Hello, Mr. Mojo. Yep, Hunter is still fine. EYM actually plays Hunters. This is a good server, so I have 137. Ping. The better ones. So we could sell here and buy Sky, or we could keep the pair. I'm not too in love with any of these units, so I think I'm going to get Skywrath. Skywrath is also a really strong unit.
At your service.
Maybe if we get the opportunity to push level 5 fast, actually.
I stand with you.
Yeah.
Have secured our triumph.
EYM is probably going... He's such a dragon player. I've tried it a few times, Scaparin, and it seems really bad. I've tried it in different ways as well, but every single time I've done it, it's just seemed horrible lately. But possible there is some way to play it, and I just haven't figured it out yet. Yeah. Every time I've tried it, it's not been good. We should sell here, right? Oh, Alchemist drop. Amazing. Wow, so 3 people got drops. 1 Alchemist drop, 1 Ember Spirit drop, sorry, Earth Spirit drop, and 1 Storm Spirit drop. Nice. And we win this, by the way. We win this round, if not for the stupid fucking garbage Alchemist drop. Fucking moronic to have, like, being forced to play against this. Yes. Oh. But yes, we always beat this, if not for the Alchemist drop. I think we even beat it if Nanobots is on one of these two. The AC. Love this shit.
Not stands ready.
What's yours?
Yeah. Probably we should have been win streaking, by the way, when we get to round 8 or 9. We probably should have been win streaking, and we only lost our win streak to this guy. Which, of course, is a classic thing.
Appreciate it.
Enchanted, I'm sure.
So this game has been Earth Spirit drop, Storm Spirit drop, Alchemist drop, Void Spirit drop, and Warlock drop. So a lot of people getting drops this game, which is exactly what I love to see. Exactly how I prefer my games. Yeah, Panda lobby, but I didn't get the memo. So we should be win streaking here, by the way. We should be win streaking, but we're not win streaking because of the Alchemist drop. But we should be win streaking here.
This one's on me.
What if we made Panda 2 cost? See, that's a great idea, actually. That actually would help. I wonder if anyone at Roto have ever thought about that. He lost 12 HP to the Warlock guy, by the way. He was win streaking with his Alchemist drop, and then he lost 12 HP to this. Also, we are win streaking here as well. Let's play. Oh, I actually have items on this. I want to equip those instead.
Wolf in man's clothing. This one's on me.
There are none who cannot be mimicked.
Its commander trusts in you.
I mean, he doesn't have harpies, though. We should be better, no? Transform, please? Sir? Nice. We are better. Hopefully not this guy. Oh, actually, maybe he would. So, guys, can someone tell me how many bad matchups did we have? Because I can tell you, we only had one bad matchup. We just faced this guy. We just faced this guy. This is actually the only fucking bad matchup we had. He's the only guy that we didn't want to face here. Which of course means that he is the fucking one guy we did face. Should have expected it. So annoying. We might have to bench here. Because this guy is gonna... we're okay. You still win with this. Oh, that's such a good matchup for us. Holy shit. There should be a 4 cost, I think. I think 4 cost cast save makes it all okay. Game is so laggy.
When you play with Lena, you tend to get burned.
Time to save the world. Again.
I go. Dragonas! At your service.
I bring an end to magic.
I mean, I want to lose here. But I wanted to play 6 humans. Horrible mangoes, of course. Of course. Thirdly bad mangoes, but I mean, what did I expect? What did I expect?
There are none who cannot be mimicked.
The guy with the alchemist drop, by the way. Doesn't deserve this board, but matter.
The veiled sisters sent me.
Mother of all evil.
Yeah, I meant to put it on the line. Definitely. Wanted to put that on the line 100%. Yeah, if you draw or if you pick it late or some shit.
No Slytherin may fail.
We lose 2 mangoes, but we win twice with 6 humans, right? So I would say this is very worth it. Lose 2 mangoes, win twice with 6 humans, and get a gold mango. I am very happy with that trade. Our mangoes were not even that good. I think the last mango was okay, but the other mangoes were not that good. So it's a very nice trade. Let's play hard on eco. I am not going to be greedy here. So let's end eco and then transition from this. And this is where you normally might look to go faceless, but obviously faceless is not that easy to do. I mean, you just need a few things. Six, 7, and 8, yeah. Maybe it was. Maybe the mangoes ended up being okay. We did have double 2, right? I think I just like March a lot. My board is definitely not good. And I also put double items. Okay. My board, I'm kind of shitting the bed here. That being said, we do have some really good units. Double TA is really nice. Items kind of whatever, but we play from this. Yeah, we should get the laundry as well, you're correct.
I'll bring an end.
Vile sorcerers, should I just reward my blade?
DYM. He always goes dragons. I feel like I say this every fucking time I face him. He always just goes dragons. And I don't think dragons are bad. He just almost always goes dragons. And I think that is too much. Yeah, so I knew this guy was going for this board. But that's why I rolled tier 4, because I wanted to see if I could get MKB, and I couldn't. But I knew this guy was going to do this. Because he plays like someone who just got fucking lucky. He did. We get extra gold next round, so this is just trying to save HP since we, no matter what, get extra gold next round. It might have been a waste of gold, but I don't like my board that much against the birds anyways, so I was like, this also is probably something I'm going to do regardless against the birds, so I just want to try and lose as little HP as possible. We actually do lose to this. Thought we would beat him. Actually thought we would beat that. Yeah, but I mean, getting Willow is not that easy. Sorry, not getting Willow. Getting Morph is not that easy. Of course I would take Morph if I could.
Jax, are you ready for shenanigans?
The Honorable Tonte Panman, at your service.
I do have Manta Gyro, so maybe Gyro is actually the plan in this game. Could actually be. No items. One item. 2 items. That's horrible.
Mereska has arrived. Time to take what I want.
Sent me.
Nice. This is the guy who got the free game from Alchemist Drop, by the way. And the reason I don't want to go 9 elf is because I know he's going 9 elf, so I would love to play something that should be good against 9 elf. Now the issue with that is that that is not easy to find because of how strong 9 elf is. Why I was rolling for tier 4, because I was just rolling for MKB. We will roll MKB as soon as we can again. We tried Elemental Naga with Tiny Siren. No, but I talked about it yesterday. I talked about yesterday how I thought that would be a good build, but I have not tried it yet, no.
The Honorable
But I talked about it yesterday.
at your service. Son of madness.
I mean, we want to buy these for box. Actually need to sell here. I guess I sell this, maybe? Oh my god, Zeus 2. Fuck. And all saving my HP. Oh my god, and they don't do anything. Please kill this Zeus somehow. God, I hate this unit so much. I hate this unit so much. So dumb. He always does this shit. He's like the most fucking predictable player. Oh.
The Honorable Dante Panda, at your service. I wouldn't want to let my fans down.
This, by the way, is the guy who got the Warlock drop.
They're the finest warriors alive.
Pretty embarrassing.
Of course,
I need your powers of nature.
I don't know, this is difficult. We need to get the stupid fucking Morphling. I guess at least we have March next round, so we can roll tier 4 again. So at least we can go, oh my god, the second Zeus too. This guy has 6 Zeus? What the fuck? Nice, and my units die before they do anything midair. Brilliant. Oh, and this is the guy who got an early game for free because of Storm Spirit. Amazing. Well done, DAC. Well done. Well done. Great job. Great job.
The veiled sisters simply.
Holy shit, this guy just has 6 Zeus and Refresher, okay. Yeah, we've lost like... I don't know, we've lost like 6, 8, 10 extra HP to Zeus. Which of course I think is dumb, but... We can't go Demon Hunters, not good enough. Generally we just have an issue, we need items. Okay, a lot of items. Items we got. Get the Naga. I need to find Siren and another Naga, and then probably switch between the two. I think we don't beat these guys. A DOIM we actually do beat, wow. Not a single really good unit. I guess is okay right now, but not really that good.
No Slytherin may fail.
How do I do that? Wait, I just play this and then this. Okay, yeah, sorry. Just give me a TA. Well, this is a good unit. Bro, come on. Come on. Okay, at least the Zeus died. At least Zeus is dead. It's 2 dragon players, right? This is good because I know the next round is going to be a dragon player. So next round I can go for Naga if I want. Like no matter who I face next, I know it's going to be a dragon player. Doesn't necessarily mean we can beat it, but we at least have that knowledge. We need to find 1 Naga, 1 Assassin, then switch. We're definitely rolling for a Naga next round.
Faceless void.
There's only A on this Cody shit. We're worse against this guy, but I do have really good items against him. I actually don't even know if we want to play 9 Elf anymore, because my items are really good against this guy. Like, maybe just Centaur? Is there anything good? Like, would I go Elemental here, actually? Maybe the real question. We're only really going to worry about the Dragon players right now. Okay, so this is not a Dragon player, but that means we know we're facing Dragons next round. And he did the same switch. But then we beat him, for sure. Because my items are way better against him. He doesn't have... Yeah, okay, he has Trident, but he doesn't have... like, I have both Diffusal and Princess Knife. He's never beating us with this board. This is the real guy to worry about, the Dragonimps. I don't have any magic resistance, which is annoying. Trying to figure out what I can do against him. Ricky Omni Knight would be the best, right? Centaur as well.
Behold the horn of Magnus.
This guy again, by the way. A little bit unlucky that we faced him twice. We could have faced DYM. DYM is a much easier matchup than this guy. It doesn't look like we lose, but I'm still... Okay. A way better fight than I thought. Oh, I almost win. I mean, maybe we can go 9 Elf still, then. Might not be as insane as I thought originally looked. Is that what we're gonna style for? 9 Elf? 9 Elf 4 Sin? Sorry, 9 Elf 3 Sin for Naga. I guess it does have damage mitigation, right? I should have picked the Bane. Damn, there was a Bane in the shop. Bane would have been a good pick, actually. I mean, it wouldn't have been a crazy pick, but it would have been a good pick. Have you enjoyed IT Roby? So this guy, we are not worried about at all. Like, this guy, easy. the dragon player we're worried about. Oh, we take the streak. That's what you like to see. I think we are just going 9 elf. 9 elf for Naga. I like it. We're gonna play this next round. We're gonna keep these, maybe switch it back in. I don't know. Do you guys think I'm overvaluing 9 elf here? Joker elf? A little too much. You guys think I'm... But I think even against the dragon players, 9 elf might be like okay. We get like... You get like some damage mitigation when you transform, right? I think you get like a little bit of invulnerability. I think it's not the item. We want magic resistance. Oh wait, I sold the wrong unit. Oh my god, I fucked up. Wait. What did I do? I sold the wrong unit. Well, that is not good. I was meant to play 9 elf here. What am I playing wrong? I mean, we lose our gold mango here. Would have been nice to have elf for that, but... What did I do wrong? It's a shame I was looking at chat. I sold. Yeah, I should have not switched on the... Shouldn't have played the Invoker. On the other round. Come on, move, please. Don't get perma-stunned here, sir. Thank you. I'm probably gonna face the top guy again. This is a good loss if we lose here, actually. This is actually gonna be a good loss if we lose. And we win. Thank you, Ajarothi. Of course we face this guy again. Why didn't I face the other guy? Is this 9 mages? We could have just faced this guy, by the way. We haven't faced this guy. Now we just keep facing the one guy we lose to. Like, our last 5 losses were to him or some shit. And we beat this guy 100% of the time. We always beat this guy, by the way. We always... That's so lucky. That's so lucky. That is so lucky. Like, look at this. Round 41, I face him. 42, I know I'm going to face someone different. 42, we face DYM. Then we face him again on 43. We also faced him on 38 as well. Super, super bad luck for us. Did we even face DYM? Oh yeah, wait, we faced DYM here. Super unlucky. Like, we should have definitely gotten second place this game, 100%. 100% should have gotten second place. By the way, both of these guys got Panda drops. This guy got Storm Spirit drops to give him free early game. And this guy got the Alchemist drop to get him free early game and mid game. And we always beat this guy. Super lucky second place. He should have gotten a low scoring placement. For all 4 rounds? I did not know. That's annoying, because I should have gotten second place here. But the second place was definitely ours. But we just kept getting the bad matchup. Over and over and over. I picked Shroud, however, which probably was a mistake. Because we probably only ever lose to the top guy. So Shroud probably was not correct. They didn't even play that well. But yeah, Pandas gave them a free game. Free game from Panda. Hello, Mikasu.
Luke, I am a robot. Yeah, just kidding.
Countered by Panda. Countered by random Ringmaster. And Shaman's being bugged. I don't even know why they buffed Shamans if they're gonna let them stay bugged. Like, it's like Shamans don't need to be buffed. I mean, they might have needed to be buffed, but what they most need is to be fixed so that they are not bugged. Main issue. I think it would as well. It would at least have given them a better ground for figuring out what they need. They will, I agree.
Axe or fists, it changes nothing.
Luke, I am the new Mark II Rattletrap.
I come with evil dreams.
You tend to get
Sagan and I stand with you.
Wow, actually some really good units here in the shop. Actually some quite good units in the shop. You confused? Can we get this? Actually sell this? Because this is a nice pair, especially with this. Wow. Insanely strong. Yeah, with mech as well. Satyr and Faceless are races, and he can only have classes. I don't even know if it's stated anywhere. But he has 2 random classes, and Satyr and Faceless are races. Oh. One guy with 4 panda drops, amazing. And the bounty. Oh. Beat this guy round 5, right? Round 5. So we can actually face this guy next round.
At your service.
Thank God we stop his streak. Oh, early anti-mage. That is really good. Still should just lose to the Huskar, but that is really good. Also lucky nanobots for us, I guess. Important to beat him here. I wonder if when he last lost a round. Okay, he would have been pre-streaking if he won.
This one's on.
Yeah, Panda can only drop races, Social. New unit with only 3 random races. I'm not sure what I think the game needs is more randomness necessarily. Okay. Now the question is, do we go for it early? I think we don't. Yeah. Wow.
Dr. Clinker, Dr. Clinker. My suit should keep me comfortable through all of this. With bones and spells I come.
Mereska has arrived.
How did it go? 9 mages is good. It's good.
summon the demon witch.
Yeah. You love random? If we random, we could get seeds. We get Shroud. We get Egg, which is okay. Wheel, which is not that great, I think. Random is actually not insane. Mostly the reason random is not insane is because even if we get wheel, we can wheel the lion. But I think late mango is just super good, no? Yeah, that's the exact thing. If we get Shroud, it's just fucking annoying.
Wolf in man's clothing. The Honorable Dante Panland at your service.
Also, we are gaining so much right now, right? It also doesn't really matter when we mango, because mango will always, like, the later we mango, the better the mangoes will be, and we can always just switch early if we need to, because we will switch early and then we will get, what's it called? We'll switch early and then we will get a gold mango, right? But we don't even need to stay. We could roll for 6 humans next round, which I think is fair.
I ride without the wolf in man's
Dramatic entrance. Time to raise my rate. My faithful join me.
It's Commander Treston.
That was a lot of gold. Maybe too much gold. Druid warrior shaman.
And the self is set.
really wanted to get like another warrior, but maybe I should just hold my gold, because I guess even if we lose, it's not that bad. I should probably just chill, and if we lose, it's like, okay, we lose. By the way, if we keep winning, I'm gonna weaponsmith on 19. Like if we win the next couple rounds, it's weaponsmith on 19. I played this guy before. I can face this guy on 19. Fuck it. Let's roll. Give me a human. Human. Human.
Flayed twins. I see blood.
Oh, Racer 2 is maybe too good, actually. Sorry, Racer 3, not Racer. Lose our streak to Panda. Amazing Panda win. To a high skill Panda player. Love Panda players. Amazing. Only gets the streak because of Panda. I guess losing to him was better than losing to this guy. Shaman are also good against undead. Shaman are good against undead, and they're good against All Priest as well. Disruptor is in as well. Wow, okay. It's a shame we missed Horn once again. Like, Horn would once again have been a lot better than what we have, but can't find the Horn. At least the nice thing is we can just keep playing this board. We're probably not going to win, but if we win, we win with 6 humans, and if we lose with Mango, right? I do really want to find Shadow Shaman though, so we can begin playing 6. And maybe I should have rolled tier 3 actually. Maybe I should have even have not rolled, because the actually maybe I shouldn't have rolled the Sliver, because Sliver's so good in Shamans. You really did. Okay, nice tier 1. Sevens. Yeah, so he steals here, but there is an issue with that, which is that Shaman transforms and then they are not stolen anymore. Free win for us. Let's see if our 6 humans survive. They do. You got Monkey King 3, I got Jakiro 3. Wow. That is some crazy luck. We still don't have Shadow Shaman. 4 Priest is not at this lobby, by the way. I'm just going to be for real with you. 4 Priest is not the play. 4 Priest sucks against Shamans. Definitely don't want to play it. Good guys for getting started. Watch the channel. Honestly, probably the best thing you can do. I had Shadow Shaman round 3. If I could go back in time, I would. Holy shit. Sorry, Invoker 3 is so cool. I haven't played it. I haven't played it at all, Anderson. Probably fine. Probably fine. Earth Spirit 3. This guy got a free game because of Panda. Again, free early game and then also free late game. We'll see if he knows how to play it, but... And we face him again. He gets Zeus here, I am gonna be so tilted. Hopefully no soon. I mean, we definitely lose, but I guess at least we lose with... I guess at least we lose and get a mango.
Name's Naga. What's yours?
I think, Riddle, the best thing you can do is just try to pay attention to the moves I make and then figure out why is he doing this. For example, why am I playing the unit there over there, and why am I picking this item? And then I think honestly it's mostly fine to just emulate most of those choices. Like, if I pick a unit, it's probably because it's a good unit to pick. If I pick an item, it's probably because it's a good item to pick. Really dog shit spawn for us, this unit, because it doesn't deal any damage. But unlucky. We'll end up winning, I think. Damn, it's close. We did end up winning.
shove off.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's always okay to play reliable builds. I just don't like build spamming, but you also don't have to listen to me or play the way I play. If you just want to spam builds, it's completely fine. Because I feel a certain way doesn't mean it. Anyone notice this transform? I would imagine it doesn't. I'm like scared I'm gonna lose it. Again, 4 Priest is sadly just bad for them. Horrible this game. A nice deal on this. We both got Spectre 3. Oh, but he has items on this. That doesn't. So guys, I think the plan is gonna be to go some kind of shaman, and then we're gonna transition it to maybe an Arc Warden board, because someone is gonna die, and we're gonna be able to get Lifestealer. And then I play like Arc, Ricky, Ringmaster against this. I think that could be the plan. I think that sounds like a good plan. We'll see. No, but this guy, I think he had it. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he never got it, actually. Wow, he never got Lifestealer. What about this guy? Oh, wait, both of them never got Lifestealer. About this guy? Did all 3 of them never get Lifestealer? 3 people going undead. And none of them ever got Lifestealer? Really? Okay, I mean, then I'm not doing that. Oh, I'm gonna use this on Ringmaster. Ringmaster's too good this game. I think Ringmaster's the best, because Ringmaster's so good against this guy. Not that good against this guy, but I think Ringmaster's the best. And I should look for Venge as well against this guy. We probably lose here. Oh, we got silenced instantly as well. Wow, that's unfortunate. Oh my god, 2 Saganums. You're kidding me. You are fucking shitting me. Oh. Good thing I protected all of my fucking HP, because that doesn't fucking matter. Yep. That is so fucking bullshit. I should take like 12 damage here, maybe. Like, not a lot more than 12. That is so fucking stupid. That's so dumb. I play such a fucking good game. And then we take fucking 29 damage from Zeus 3. Fucking stupid. Fucking dumb.
Jax, are you ready for shenanigans?
Oh, that is so annoying. Fuck, and this guy would have beaten anyways. So fucking dumb. So dumb, we take so much damage. No, that's not how it works, Splendid. They're supposed to use their skill and then transform. They're not supposed to do one or the other. The way shamans work is they transform either after using an item or after using their spell. They're supposed to always cast their spell if they don't have an item. The other thing is just a bug. Why it's so annoying. We should lose to this. I don't think we have enough damage unless we get something Omega lucky. And losing here is good, because we get a mango. We might win, but I think we need damage. Maybe the Sven can just carry. Oh. It's a super good loss here. Super great loss. Amazing loss. Great loss. Did he get Horn? Oh, why am I fucked so bad? How am I losing? There's no way my board is not just better, right? Did he get Horn? Must have gotten Horn, I guess? Wait, how does he beat me? I'm also surprised if I lose this. Oh, techies. I mean, even if we lose here, it's good. This is a good loss. Great loss. Oh. Do I even lose? I should lose. Draw?
There are none who cannot be mimicked.
Yeah. I mean, Shaker might have been better, honestly. Yes. I want to roll one Ringmaster. One Ringmaster. What do we wheel on this stupid board? What do I even wheel? I can't even figure it out. Omni. Yeah, I was thinking Omni as well. Thinking Omni as well.
Tusker.
If I'd gone gyro, we could have made monk gyro. Bro, what was this? What was this? Hello, Serato. Thank you so much for being subbed for 23 months. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, Serato, for subbing with Prime. Very much appreciated. Would have saved with... Yeah, you could have, but... Yeah, you could have, actually. No, I'd already used the double, right? I already got double mango.
Enchanted, I'm sure.
Dramatic entrance. Time to raise my rate. Time to raise my rate.
Oh, we got silenced. That's crazy. We just got silenced by the totem. That's so lucky. That's so lucky. That is so lucky. It's 1 out of 4 that we can silence, right? Ringmaster's actually crazy. We can go Demon Hunter against him though. We can solve that. Please don't tell me he wins this. Thank you. Yes, I would love to do that. The reason I can't do that is because I don't fucking have Faker, and I think rolling for it is stupid. I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna chill, and then we're gonna look for 6 Beast. Like a mix of 6 Beast and 6... a mix of 6 Beast and 4 Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter is possible because of this Avenge if I find out. Now we look for 6 Beast, Gyro, 3-star. I don't know if that's good enough, but it should hopefully be good enough. Good thing is we have a lot of time. Because this guy doesn't deal any damage to us. He's losing.
Can't keep a demon
Peace. Get your runners running.
Yeah. We can solve him late game. I'm not too worried about him. I mean, yeah, I know I missed AM. I'm gonna pick the AM when I see the... I wanted to find the other guy first. I wanted to find the Venge first. But I'm not even sure we do need it, actually. Oh my god, he has Pavis. Okay, we definitely need it. Definitely need it with Pavis. Wow. Hey, Pavis is a huge issue. I mean, we just need to roll and find Venge. Like the only... Or like hope we get lucky in a fight, which is also possible. Can also happen. Or find Havoc, or roll Havoc, yes. Beast should be okay as well. I was thinking about Beast as well, yeah.
Time for target practice.
I wonder how good Dwarf is. We can roll the Trident as well. Don't know how he beat him. 'Cause his board is definitely worse than my board. I'm not sure how he beat him, but yeah. He must have gotten like some super transformation. Wow, okay. Money bags. Okay, he loses. It's what happens. There you come.
Feel the earth shake.
Undeserved second place. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If this is gonna be if it's gonna be a shaman patch, then that's really good for me. I think Shaman is one of the things I generally play really well. Like, I think Shaman is something I generally do quite well with. I mean, we also had a insanely good game, right? 3 mech into win streak, then late mango, then late second mango, early ringmaster. I'm sure, by the way, I fucked up between 15 and 20. I'm sure the way I used gold there was probably fucking stupid. That was probably a huge misplay by me. Yeah, that's the issue with Shaman. Shaman is definitely really buggy. How do you guys generally like this game? Time to nerf it to 2.5 seconds, yeah. No, push it up to 5 seconds, Mikazu. 5-second Shaman transformation sounds good to me, honestly. It can. But what I like about Shamans is... I'm not sure if you guys have noticed this, but lately I've been thinking Shaman more as the core synergy, but it doesn't have to be the only synergy, right? I've learned that Shamans, I really, really like going levels. Like, if you can push levels with Shamans, it feels really good. It feels really good. And as you would also notice, this game, the majority of my items were not on Shamans, right? I had Greaves on... I had Greaves on Arc Warden, but you would always put Greaves on Arc Warden, right? Then I had Horn on Disruptor, but you would also always put Horn on Disruptor. And every single other item I tried to put on my gyro. That is true. I guess it's this. It doesn't have to be the synergy that wins you the fight. I guess that's what I'm trying to say, Ryan. It doesn't have to be the only thing that wins you the fight. Torrents was a super support synergy, and so is Naga. But I think I'm leaning more into playing builds where like it helps a little bit more. Your highest MMR so far this season? Yeah, I mean, I haven't played well this season, sadly. This has not been a good performance by me this season. I had a few days where I played while I was not feeling 100%, and that definitely pushed my MMR down a lot. Like, I could have had this MMR 15 days ago if I didn't fuck up. I could have been really high rank, but I definitely did not play well. But that is how it is sometimes. Not something I'm gonna focus too much on. And also being out of the running for 9 days was also really bad. But doesn't matter too much. Assassins. Easy, Mikazu. Guys, I am gonna go pee. I need to pee and I need to get some water. So my phone just ran out, but I'm pretty sure it said that I have high blood sugar. I will set up some words. No, I will set up some doyu. I will set up some doyu. I will go pee and I'll get something to drink and I will take some insulin so my blood sugar can fall. Do you guys like playing shamans, or is it not a synergy you like, or is it a synergy you don't feel comfortable with? I feel like some people never play shamans. It's like a synergy that some people like and some people just they never play it. It's like funny. My eyes, it's a cool synergy. Your PC crashes on Shaman. Alright, I will set up words. Words, and I'm gonna go pee. Then I'll be back. Okay, guys, I have the answer to the game. You know what the game needs? You know what would be really cool? An item that made you a shaman. There's one issue that shamans have are shaman boards are always the same fucking thing. It's always Dark Warden, it's always Disruptor, and then it's Ringmaster if you can play Ringmaster, right? Or maybe you play Ringmaster over one of the two others. But shaman boards mostly always look exactly the same. You're almost always forced to go 6 shaman. I think if there was an item that made someone a shaman, you could make it a tier 3. I think tier 3 item that gives some kind of superfluous buff, and then it makes you a shaman, I think that could be a cool item. Mega synergy board. We have played the Shaman Dragons. It's like something. But I think that would be cool. I think that would be really cool. Isn't femur rump? Rump sounds like such a fake word. 3. One word left. Rump. Good guess. Perfect. T is fake. I think T is fake. Oh, okay, N is fake. So Socio, when you do this, I can explain it to you, Socio. You see the bar in the middle of the screen, right? You see the bar, the timer that's going down, right, Socio? Thing about the game is that you can only guess one word in every section. So until it hits a lock and opens up, you can't guess another word. This is so you can't have one person who guesses like every single word. So if you look right now, you see how Mr. Mojo, Mitzvah, and Happy Hour, you see how there's a lock outside of the word they guessed, and it's a slightly different color. That's because they can't guess right now. And now they can guess again. DT. Don't worry, Social. We've all been there where we're like, the game is broken. I guess M is fake. Ladder. Nice. Rattle. Real? Real? Another tip I can give you all is that the words that are listed are alphabetical. So you see there will be a word between latte and tater. So there will be a word here. And they'll also, like, the words that are left here are T words as well, between tail and teal. Oh, this is 5-letter words. Sorry. 5-letter words. Poets works. Opposite. Nice guess. Nice guess. Poots. Poops. What about spoop? Hello, Sylphus. Yeah, I specifically hit it for you. I specifically hit it for you today. This is a special option Twitch has where you can hide your live going for one specific user every time. Only one user. You have to type in their real name and their social security number and their address. Hot pie, it's probably food. hopes. Hypes. I feel so sad. I guessed 3 words, and they are all 4-letter words with S at the end. This is like the real I'm a noob when you hit 5-letter words. I think every single word I guessed was just 4-letter words with plural. Rep. Mired. Okay, so C is fake, right? C is fake. C is fake. Mermaid, nice guess. Nice guess. Ram. Okay, we are okay, almost. Oh my god, we almost make it. Okay, okay, okay. Restart. That was good. That was good. Bro, this always bugs out like this. Ugh. It has already started, by the way. You're playing on ping? Yeah, the ping was the issue. Oh, I'm gonna guess. The letters are TDEYNNEC. 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 These. TDEYNNE. Tendency, nice guess. We have 3 words so far. Decent, good guess as well. Okay, we're almost making it. We just need like 2 words. Teeny, okay, nice. Needy. Where's the letters? Yeah. Hello, Butak. I'm gonna wait for my blood sugar to fall because my blood sugar is high and I'm trying to get better at not playing when my blood sugar is bad. Okay, let's see if it loads now. Oh, amazing. Empower. Okay, something is definitely wrong. Okay. Roper, maybe? Reprove. Reprove was the word. I just guessed that. What? Did I not just guess reprove? Okay. Get wrecked? Okay, man. Okay, okay. I see. I see. The mod power is getting to your head. I see. I see. There is something. It's so funny when this game breaks, because I feel like it breaks semi often. It's like, it looks so stupid. Perfect. Good job. 5 levels. See if it works here. It can't work. Handle, nice. Hail. Hail. Pain. Hailed. Good try. You are fantastic. You cheated. Combine. Bioman. Men bio. Men, boy. Boy, men. Income. Almost what I guessed. Econ. Actually, I noticed this before. Econ is not a word, and I think econ should be a word. Oh. Sorry, I just wanted you all to wake up. I was just scared that sleep were taking over. Are you awake now? Some people think it's like something my computer does randomly, but it's actually something I do deliberately. No, but it stopped happening for a bit, Mr. Mojo, and now it's just back. I don't know. I don't know. Revs, nice guess, nice guess. Wow. We are on fire. On fleek. Also, yes, if anyone wants to guess, it's very easy. You can join by typing in the chat. This is a 5-letter puzzle now, so we need to guess words that are 5 letters. And we have only one vocal. Checkers, nice guess. Checker. Nah, Mayan. You can't steal that one. Actually, Mayan, you didn't know this, but to give all of you guys like a fair chance to handicap myself, I actually always wait 5 seconds before I type the word. I'm on a 5-second delay, actually. Actually, a 20-second delay. This is true, by the way. I know, I know. Hailing. Aping. Yeah, the M is fake. Planning. Planing? Huh? Okay, we just need to guess one more word. I believe we have it. Good job. Yeah, it's happy hour is carrying for sure. We all guessed Grace at the same time. I've never seen 6 people type Grace. Greasy, nice guess. Almost. Almost. The fuck is this? Bowl? Balcony. Ryan. A. Tony. Okay. Interesting. No, I just saw. Isn't aptly a word? Am I stupid? Oh, it's aptly. I'm stupid. Aptal. Atony. Atony. Okay. Whenever we play this, I'm like, holy fuck, there are so many words I don't know that I feel like I should know. There are so many words. Okay, the game is really buggy today. It's fine, we don't need the time. The handicap is good for us. You're playing on ping, yep. All right, almost all of the words. There are 2 words left. Can chat get them? Meat and main. Oh, that was so easy. That was so easy. Holy shit. No stopping chat. Method. Meth. Goat. What do you guys think is the most like attractive letter in a word, or like in the like when you see it in a word? Like a letter that just makes a word look or sound good. Is there a specific letter that does that? I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Moat. Moated B. J is cool. Interesting. J does have a cool like aesthetic. E is pretty sexual. Fair. I mean, I would say X is the most sexual, right? But I guess the visual of X is not that sexual. It's like not that attractive as of like visually. Whereas E does have some sensual, something sensual about it. Right. F in cursive is the best in appearance. That is true. F in cursive is very nice. ED. Some sumptuous curves. Okay, I see. No, I was gonna get this. Beeps. U is fake. First of all, syllable, that is wrong grammar. You would say you are fake. Also, how dare you say that to me, syllable? How dare you say that I'm fake? You are fake. How dare you, syllable? Unbelievable what I have to deal with in this chat. Facebook. Fair. I think this is a word, maybe? Oh, broken again. Easy. Law profiler. Oh, it's 5-letter words. Cola? Ah, I see a word. Wait, plier? I thought plier was a word. Oh, it's plier, maybe? Isn't plier a word? Am I stupid? Damn. I thought plier was a word. Piler. Yeah, piler. Piler? I thought plier. I'm guessing. Pliers. Interesting. I guess I thought because I don't know. Okay, one more word. Boom, boom. We almost made it. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna head off now because my blood sugar is still high, and I feel like it's better to stop and take care of my blood sugar, and then maybe be back later. But if not, just be back tomorrow. And it makes no sense to run myself down. Need to make sure that I can keep playing. Yeah, I'll rate the Crazy Panda. Be back tomorrow. Take care, stay kind, be good to yourself, be good to others. You know it all. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I will you two more for some more games and some more of everything. Yeah. Hey.